Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We would be honored if you would join us.
And here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Auntie, what's up? Jack, Mall Cop, what's up? Yo. And Mo, how you doing? Welcome. So the giveaway is now closed. We're going to do a drawing today. We got 4 people in the drawing for the 1,000 EM dollars for the Hunter Classic. Who do we got? Let's take a look. We got Chuck, Malcop, Glenn, and Cordal Mama Bat. Yep, 4 people. We'll be doing that shortly. So, the medium missions, I got a couple done last night. I completed the Red Fox mission this morning. Did you? How'd you do it? Do tell. Yeah, that one that took me a couple tries to get the Fox one done. Yeah. Like yours? Yeah. It took me probably when I did the 4 flags, it took me, I believe, 2 or 3 times to get it. Yeah. I mean, once they get to a few meters, like maybe 10 meters, they start going straight. Sometimes they just go straight right away, but usually it starts out like a left a left and then a right and then a left turn. They usually do. But if you stand behind them, if you're directly behind them, they'll usually go straight. If you stand, like say, tree stand, you jump down and you're on the left of them, they're not going to go straight. Or if you're in the right, they're going to go left. You know what I'm saying? So you want to really get right behind them when you're about to spook them. Yeah. You keep missing them. It works. Same thing with the coyote, except you can shoot that one right away. Yep. The first time I tried to do it, both times, 2 times in a row, they did the exact same thing. He went he ran a little straight and then he turned 90 degrees right and then he turned left and then he went straight. He did the same thing twice in a row, but I wasn't right directly behind him. That's why. So, yeah, a little tricky. Yeah, so let me tell you what happened. So last night, after I got done streaming, a little later last night, I actually finished the fallow deer, and after that, I did the blacktail. Both of them last night. I couldn't believe it. So the fallow deer really was just trying to find a male fallow deer. That's really what it was. And so I actually, like I said, I finished streaming, I had dinner, and I dilly-dallied around, and I went in and resumed the fallow deer one. And what I did was, if you're interested in doing that one, I went back up north. I went back up north up here, tower, whatever tower this is, and I put a flag 130 meters this way, south of the tower, right? Actually, what happened was, that's what I was planning on doing. So I had a flag, I had the fallow deer urine spray, and I was walking to put the flag down, and guess what happens? A male fallow deer called from over here, east. So I scooted down, put the flag down, perfect timing. Started calling him, and I made a few calls, and it was a few of them. They started heading over. I put the spray down, traveled back to the tent, got in the tower, and the fallow deer came right over, and I got a double lung shot. Boom, done. So it was really about because there was a male fallow deer there right away. So that was finished. Then I went and did the blacktail one, and I got that done. And that's another lucky opportunity on Red Feather Falls. So I actually ended up putting a tent here. I took it out. I had a tent here, took the barrel out, had a tent right near this tower. I started here. No, there was nothing there. Traveled over here, and I was going to set up a flag, and then there was a group of blacktail there. It was 2 males and some females, and I thought, screw it, I'm just going to call him in from the tower, and he started heading over, and he got to about 50 something meters, and I shot him from the front, and I got a lung hard shot. That was it. Done. From the tower. Yeah. So we're talking like less than 15 minutes. 2 missions done quickly. I got lucky. So there you go. Now we have 2 left. Number 1 and number 12. Yep. What weapon do you use? I use the K98 for, wait. I used the K98 for the blacktail. Number 4. Yep, K98. And for the fallow deer, I used, I can't remember. Wait, which one's the fallow deer? Without using the scope. I don't remember. Probably the K98. No. It was the, damn, I forgot. That's a good question. What did I use? Maybe it was a bullpup. I think it was. So K98 for the blacktail, and well, let's find out. Which one did you want to know? The blacktail? All right, for the blacktail, I used, look at that shot right there. That's from the front at 59 meters. But I used the K98 for the blacktail. Yep. And then for the fallow deer, I used the bullpup. 138 meters from the side, double lung shot. That's it. Beautiful shot. Pretty easy with that. While he's standing still like that with the urine spray. At that distance, pretty easy. It only took me 9 minutes. 9 minutes, and I got it done. Talk about lucky. How long did it take Red Feather Falls? That took a little longer. 12 minutes. Can you believe it? Yeah, 130 is pretty close with a rifle, high-powered rifle. And there you go. So we're down to one elk and pick bantang. Now the bantang one, I tried it last night. Someone mentioned if you go in the water when it's raining near the water, they can't see you as easy. That's not a bad plan. But I tried to follow one and I couldn't get close to him. He kept fleeing. Well, I'll tell you about the elk one. So I practiced. I went to Whitehart. I set up a flag at the Golden Tree Stand on Whitehart. For the score, yeah, that's true. Yeah, 250. Well, if you find a group of elk, you might have one. So I went to the Golden Tree Stand right there. I set up a flag at 30 meters. I actually get the target range pad. And I just practiced with the recurve at 30 meters exactly. And I got bullseyes. On the ground, of course. And for 30 meters, you only got to aim a little bit above the center of, where the center would be. Dead on. A little bit. Just a little. And then I tried it from the tree stand, and it's not that hard to do. I was getting bullseyes almost every shot. So now that I know how I have to aim, now I got to get a 250. But shooting the target is a lot easier than getting a hard shot on a real animal. So, yeah, I'm pretty confident I can do it with the recurve. That's it. So we do the drawing for the EM dollars. I actually like the bullpup. I was the governor of California. Yeah. Lyman, how you doing? Welcome to California. The governor. Yeah. So we do the drawing? Let's do it. Giveaway's closed. Well, it was closed before the stream. All right, let's bring up the wheel. The wheel. Spin the wheel, yeah. Almost same voice like Arnold. That would be cool if you could actually do a AI voice too. So it would do his voice. Be a lot easier. All right, let's do it. 1000 GM or 1000 EM, I'm sorry. Do it. Do it. Get down. Give me all your clothes now. Get down. Get to the chopper now. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whatever. All right, so we got Chuck, we got Cordo Mamabat, we got Glenn, and we got Molcom. We're gonna shuffle 4 times. Shuffle the names. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. And
here
I'll let him say it.
go.
Get to the chopper now. Here we go. Spin it. Do it. Do it. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, is it going to be Cordal Mama Bat? Oh, yep. Congratulations, Cordal Mama Bat. Wait till it stops. So, do not fret, because the last time she won, she just said respin it. So it is not over yet. I gotta, is she actually here? Hang on. We might have to respin, maybe. She's not here. All right, hang on. So we'll just have to wait to get a response. And she's either going to want to keep it, the prize, or the last time she just said, just respin it without her. So we might do that, but it's up to her to see. I'll wait for her to respond back. If she says, go ahead and respin, that's what we'll do. We'll just take her name off of there. Yeah, it is the giveaway. Yes. She's not in the list. What do you mean? Who's not in the list? No, she's on the list, but the last time she did win, I think 2 times a couple months ago. I don't remember. And she said she didn't want it. And she said, just give it to somebody else or just respin.
People train runs
There
out
she
of
is.
Stubbville.
Mama bye. Welcome. Mama Bat isn't in the list of people present in chat. No, she is now, though. Congratulations, Mama Bat. You won 1,000 EM dollars for the Hunter Classic. Do you want it? How can we spend? There you go. Thank you. Okay, so we'll remove her name. We're going to shuffle 4 times again. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to respin. Thank you, Mama Bat. Who will it be? Oh, it could be Chuck. It could be Glenn. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be Glenn, I think. Wow. You're lucky, Glenn. Glenn, I think, won it last time. Congratulations. Congratulations to Glenn. Don't spend it all in one place. There you go. I will get that ready for you, Glenn. Boom. And then we'll get started here on the elk mission. Let's see. Did I close the hunter? Oh, no, it is. Well, that's pretty cool. So if you buy EM dollars through Steam, yeah, you have to add funds to your wallet, but it's pretty cool. I didn't know it did this. If whatever the amount you need, it will take that out of your money and it'll put it in the wallet so you can purchase the item. Before it used to be where you had to actually, depending on how much the item was, it only lets you do like $10, 25, 50, whatever. Even amounts. This will actually let you do the amount that you want to purchase the item for. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't remember it doing that before. That's pretty neat. Yeah. I like it. All right. I'll get that code off to you, Glenn. I'll whisper it to you on Twitch. Processing. Processing. So where are we going to start? I actually have, so I have a flag, a 30-meter flag at the Golden Tree stand, and I also have one at down here. So I think I'm going to start at this location. All right, let's see. Where's the gift code? All right, here it comes, Glenn. Wait, is Glenn here? Oh, he's not here. Oh, we'll have to wait till he comes in. Okay, no problem. He doesn't have to be here to win. Get that code ready. All right. Done and done. As I say. So, harvest a Roosevelt elk scoring at more than 250 score with a single shot to the heart using any traditional bow from more than 25 meters. So I'm going to use the recurve. It doesn't say you can hit other organs, you can hit bones, whatever. You just have to hit at least hit the heart, or it has to be part of it. Let's hit it. And then we have, oh yeah, so I'm gonna get back to the last mission that I'm gonna be doing, and that's gonna be number 12, Pickabing Bay. Harvest a male bangtan with a single shot to the lungs and or heart using any recurve while it's walking. Bones and other organs may not be hit. Ooh. So you have, the only thing you can hit are lungs and heart. That's it. That's got to be the toughest mission in this one. You guys agree with that or disagree? This has got to be the toughest one. I actually got a picture of the layout of the banteng. It's a big animal, so that's got that going for me. Where's that picture? I'll show you that. I'll show you what it looks like. They have big lungs. Yeah, they do. And they're not like directly above their front legs. They're more center. I had a picture. What happened to it? What the? I'm pretty sure I saved it. Maybe I did. Boy, I could use that. Well, I don't need it right now. I just wanted to show it to you. But apparently I didn't save it. That's okay. Let's hit it.
Right.
Exactly.
Do it.
I am doing it.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
Sure looks like it.
Disappointed! Why weren't you at elk practice?
I don't know. I want to be a dentist, maybe. Okay, we got a recurve. We got our, oh, I need more than two of those.
Drugs are bad.
They
You
are.
shouldn't do drugs.
Nope.
If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
But if you don't do them, then you're not bad. Is that what he's saying? I need to get some more urine spray. Hang on. Yeah, so I don't know, has anybody done the banteng one? Because what I was thinking was just get in a tree stand and hopefully one will come by, jump down, shoot him in the lungs. That's the only, I mean, you can't get close to him. How do you get close? Hide behind a tree? Anybody got any ideas? I guess I could see if there's a video on how to hunt them, because I don't really hunt bantengs. I don't. I'm not too familiar with them. Somebody said when it rains, they can't see as good, but you can't, how do you have to wait around till it rains? I don't see that. Jugs are bad, you going? Did somebody actually last night? Somebody was playing a what's the game? Or what's the show with the jugs are bad? What is that show? Jugs are bad. Anybody? What is it called? Where that comes from? South Park. There's actually a South Park game, but it's an adult game. Yeah, it's not for kids. And he was playing it on, he was streaming it on Twitch, and I couldn't believe it. I thought, what the heck is this? He was like laughing all the time, but it's not. Yeah, you definitely, there's adult stuff in it. But I just thought, I didn't even know there was a game, South Park. Yeah. Okay. There we go. We are good to go. Yeah, as somebody mentioned, this mission number one, it's not about, yeah, it's hard to shoot with a recurve at 30 meters. Well, it's not really hard. It's finding a 250 plus elk. That's going to be the weird part. Yeah. Speaking of rain. All right, let's hit it. There we go. Ooh. Well, I like that. Could be a male elk there. Right off the bat. Imagine getting this one done in the first try. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. So, there's the flag. There's the tree stand. I got the game muted. There we go. A 250 Urzu should not be as bad as finding a 350. You would think, right? Yeah, exactly. No time to warm up. It's not actually 30, it's 28. That's close enough. Well, I think what you're going to have to do is you're just going to, well, there's two things you could do. You can just keep walking around, but I don't really want to do that because on the ground, especially if you get a herd of elk, that's going to be difficult. You're either going to get spotted. You could bring a tripod with you. That's one way you could do it. So when you hear like this, a group, this one is 198 meters away. So there's plenty of time to put a tripod down. But then how do you get him to stop at third? You'd have to shoot him before he gets to 25 meters. How are you going to do that? You could do it this way with the spray and a flag. You don't have time to do it. You got to. So you could go to a place that's a hot spot like here, this golden tree stand, and just wait until, some of them show up. It might take you a while. I don't know. There's other ways you could do it. Like I said, you could just walk around and looking for a group of elk. One little problem with this is they are going to be coming in straight in. Crap, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's correct. And they're usually first. So how am I going to get a heart shot if they're going to be coming in from there towards this flag? Their back is going to be to me. They can't do it. Could do a Texas hard shot, maybe. We don't even know if there's any males here, but a lot of times there are. They're just not calling. Sometimes they don't call. So yeah, How long is this going to take? I don't know. I tried the South Island, was it 2 days ago? Um, there was one, but it wasn't 250, so I thought I'd just practice. And I was on the ground. I was just walking around, and I couldn't. That was a fail. Spray past the flag, then call from the tree stand, getting them turning around. Yeah, then they'll come over to the tree stand. You know what I'm saying? Hope they don't spot me. So rain actually, I didn't know rain obscures animals. Well, at least Bantang. I didn't know it obscures their vision. Is that true? All right, so there we go. Oh, crap. He didn't see me? It's not a 250. 205 to 250. No. Come on. Why is that no sounds working? Uh-oh. Oh, we got an error. Yeah, my sound effects aren't working. That's not where I call from. I call from there. There you go. We could warm up, take a practice. Turn around, right there. Turn. Nope. Yeah, that's not lined up right. Not a good angle. That's okay. Now, if that was a 250 plus, I would have not a shot at it. Nope. Not at that angle. Damn it. That's all right. It was like a body shot. Hey, Jack. Call to the flag, then step aside. They will stop at the color attraction. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Auntie. Yeah. Yeah, so if they're... I haven't seen the ones that are supposed to be coming over here from this direction. They're going to end up coming in with their back to me. So what he's saying is, make a call before you come back here. Make a call here. And then spray there. Is that what you're saying? So that way they stop there, then they turn broadsided, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Very good idea. I was able to belly crawl to a bantang without rain. Not playing the past couple days. I'm burned out. Are you? So are you saying that's how you actually finished it by doing that? That's what I did. I couldn't get close to him. Kept fleeing. Even prone. What happened to the elk? The females? Another thing you could do too is just call from the tree stand just to get him here. Once they get here, then you can kind of evaluate, well, do I have any 250 elk here? If you do, just let them leave, and then you can do the spray. Sort of like the way you do the last shotgun mission with the 2 whitetails at 1 shot. Kind of just get them here, right? First. You don't have to shoot them right away. I got a shot of 2 males so far, neither counted for the objective. Yeah, they have to be walking. With a recurve while they're walking, I would say if it's more than 30 meters, it's going to be tough. If you can get lucky enough to actually get near one, like if you're in a tree stand or a tripod, that might work. Because most animals don't detect you in a tripod until they come right up to you. So how do you get close to one? I don't know. Just maybe a route that they take often. Of course, there could be a female there and a male, and the female could get spooked first, so it's not, for sure. 36 meters, yeah. There's got to be a trick to it. Like you said, the rain thing, if it's raining out, they don't detect you. That might, but you don't know when it's going to rain, though. So, yeah, you can't just, wait for it. So that's what I did. I came here yesterday and put a target, actual target right here, right by the flag. And I shot from a tree stand and I was getting bullseyes on every shot. And for this weapon, let's say the flag, the red part is actually the heart. You have to aim a little bit up, just a little bit from the end of the barrel of the arrow, like right. Just a hair, right about there, right at the top of the flag, and that was a bullseye every time. At 30 meters. This target was raining. Otherwise, you may be lucky to find it coming towards you. Exactly. Unlike water buffalo, where they just stand there staring at you, they don't run away. Banteng do. They're very skittish animals. So, talk about, that's got to be the hardest mission. But they are big animals, a big target. That's not the problem. The problem is getting close to one so you can actually shoot them in the lungs. So. They seem to have good senses. I don't know if it's they can have good hearing, they can see good. I don't know what it is, but they, for some reason, I was like 50 meters crawling, stopping, and he was fleeing. How did he know I was there? I had full camouflage, face masking, scent eliminator on, everything, and he still detected me. I don't know. I got my work cut out for me. We got to get this one done first. So those elk never came over. They probably went to sleep. This is supposed to be one of the best spots for elk. Supposed to be. Yeah, let me bring up let's see. I want to show you something. Let me show you something. Yeah, I was at the north uh, railway track there on the map on Picabeen, and I have a setup there. I got in the tree stand, and there was 4 bantangs, and they're all females last night. All females. It's like, unlucky. I came across 2 males at 5 meters. They didn't even pay attention. No kidding. Wow. Where was that at? About? That's interesting. All right, so here's a picture, a side view of a banteng male. Okay. Going. Look how big they're, well, so this is their lungs, this whole thing right here. It's huge. So, yeah, maybe like the back of their leg straight up. That's the center of the lungs. You can't hit other organs. It has to be lungs, or look how big their heart is. Oh my God, it's huge. Lungs and or heart, no other organs. Yeah. So if you can get close enough on a side shot, you could do it. That's the question. How? You could possibly do it top down from a tree if you can get when they come by a tree, but you don't want to hit the spine. If you can hit kind of off-centered at the top, you might miss their spine and get their lung. But then you don't know. You could hit the shoulder blade. You could hit whatever that is, their stomach, whatever it is. So side shot's probably the best option. I don't know. I suppose maybe you just go where there's a lot of them and just wait till it rains. Traditional bow arrows have lower velocity than normal bows, so it depends on the range. Well, yes, 30 meters on a recurve, it starts to drop a little bit, just a little. But with lungs like this, it shouldn't be a problem at 30 meters, even less than 30 meters. So there you go. Pretty much the center of their body, right? In the center, vertically and horizontally. I don't know. First, we got to get this one done. I think your odds are better by walking around. But what do you do once you've got a group? Once you get a group of elk or a male elk calling, then what do you do if you're on the ground? How do you get the distance? You have to have, you got to have a flag, you got to have urine spray. Because you can't control when they're going to stop. You could do multiple calls. You could place a call on a road, let's say, this road here, and you could step back 30 meters, lay prone, wait for them to stop from that call spot, and then you could shoot them. You could do that. That's probably the easier way. You could even use, you could put a tripod down, but you're going to have to do it quick. Yeah. Find an open space. Once male comes at 60, then spray back 27. Yeah, you can do that. As I said, I think the hard part is finding one. So, I don't know. I kind of like the tree stand method better. That way, if you get a herd coming in, you don't have to worry about getting spooked. You could, as I said, just use the tree stand to lure them to your location. You don't have to shoot them. Just get them there, and then you can figure it out. Yeah, that's kind of the way I want to do it. I scan the whole island and top to bottom every time. They got to be out there somewhere. What's the top score on a... what's the top score? Is it 400? Five, 436. 380 is pretty much taxidermy worthy. It's not even close to 250. You would think there would be more of them. So 436 is the highest score on a Roosevelt elk. Full of cows, it is, yes. Oh, that's a long shot. What? No way. Wow. Yeah, that was a long shot. Must have shot too high. Not bad. It's not a hard shot, but I think I did on purpose, reducing high score ratio on elks. You mean made it so there wasn't a lot of 250 pluses? No way. Would they do that? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. People actually kind of questioned the community competitions that wanted to know if they manipulated the population in the score, and they said no, they did not. I don't know. That kind of stuff. No idea. I'm gonna go try the other place. I don't know if I can travel yet. Check it out. Yeah, so this place is dead. I think I can have to wait 12 minutes. Okay. Or we can just walk around. When they did it, when they set it on survey, no, it was, I think it was the first year they started the community competitions. I was playing too. And people just kind of, it might have been on Steam, I don't know. Oh, it was on a, oh, really? And what did they say? I don't remember seeing that. I mean, they could do what they want. I'm just saying that people were saying that they couldn't find. They said it was very difficult to find whatever they were looking for in the competition, like scoring. They couldn't find anything decent at all. And I had the same experience. Even if it was like a weight, I think it was a pheasant one on Liar's Point, and highest weight, and I could not find anything even close to the highest weight. Also, when they did the loggers, or when they did White Heart, Roosevelt elk, high score. I went to the South Island and I scoured the whole South Island. I could not find any elk at all. None. Yeah, I thought there's something's wrong. I don't know. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's just a rumor. Yeah, the animals, also a mule deer, the mule deer competition. I tried that several years ago on Loggers Point, up north of Loggers Point, and the mule deers were not where they normally would be, like spawning areas. They weren't there. So some people said that they were actually on the edges of the island, which I thought was weird. So I don't know. I have no idea. Ability to change the population without patch needed. Yeah. But see, I mean, if that's true, that's not really random, is it? I mean, yeah, you got to have a certain amount of animals, yes. And yes, if you could decrease it to make it more difficult, I suppose. You could pretty much do anything you want. Yeah, it might be at this point, if you can't get anything at the hot spots, like this is a hot spot, you're just gonna have to walk around or drive around or something until you find a or until you find a male. I mean, probably have better odds by covering areas, scouring, but that gets I get kind of tired of doing that, to be honest. You could just spawn mash, I suppose. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. 180 minimum. No way. Oh, that's a trophy right there. That is a trophy, well, possible trophy. Blacktail. Those are nice antlers, nice and uniform. All right, we got something to do, actually. Very nice. Don't tell me he's going to see me in the tree stand, right? Let's take a look at his antlers when he turns. Yeah, see, the front ones look really nice. They match very well. Oh, wow, those are very nice antlers. Ooh, 200. No way. I'm going to say that's at least 190. It's got to be. Take a guess. Take your guess. Once or 70 to 80 weight. 70 to 80. 95 is the max weight, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Very nice black. That's probably one of the nicest blacktails I've seen in a long time. Look, by numbers, back in the days, I was able to get 30 animals in 1 hour. Something is not possible. Yeah, they probably, I'm sure, things get adjusted. I should record this. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to do a vertical record. Let's see. Vertical scene. Vertical cam. There we go. Okay. 187? Okay. Look at this. Check it out. 180 to 200. Score estimate. Minimum 180. Look at those antlers. Beautiful. Let's do it. Do it. Too high. Dang, I wanted to drop him. That's a lung shot. We're good. Yeah, a little too high. Agreed, but it's still a lung shot. Shoulder blade, probably. Definitely lung shot. Very good. Let's go get him. So, 187. I'm going to guess. I'm going to take a guess and say 198. Like, yeah, I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming, buddy. You never know. Those antlers look really nice. Very nice. Probably going to have to edit the clip. It's going to be more than 3 minutes. That's okay. I got the wrong glasses on. Yeah, these in the game. It's kind of fun. It's kind of nice to see. I haven't seen a lot of nice blacktails lately. It's kind of a nice little treat, right? 193? Yeah. Can find a 180 plus blacktail, but I can't find a 250 plus elk for the missions. They didn't have enough points. How many points did they have? Is it like 12 pointer? I didn't really count them. What's the highest score on a blacktail? 200. That estimate is max score. 200 is max. Yeah, I mean, max score estimates can be deceiving sometimes, but I like to see it. It gives me hope. I'm still going to say 198. Yeah, my personal best is 194. And I've had that for quite a few years. So it'd be nice to get it. You know, if I could get like 195 plus, I'd be happy with that. All right, you should be dead by now. There he is.
We got one!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Actually, I said 198. I'll just say 195 plus. I'm going to say I think it's more than 195. I could be wrong. Certainly. 195 plus. Anybody else want to guess? Linus of 193. Andy's 187. Anybody else? Let's take a look at his antlers. Ten-pointer. Front ones look really uniform. The back ones, pretty close. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say it's 195 plus. And here.
And here we go.
Yeah, that. Wow. I was close. Wow, I mean, you were close. 193. Good guess. Very good guess. You're almost right on. 78 kilograms, 194.2. Don't know why it didn't go higher than that. Maybe you're right. Maybe the points weren't. They're pretty long, though. What's the maximum points you can get on a blacktail? Anybody know? Is it 12, 14? But let's look at personal best, see if we beat it. The width points. Check the heart charts and harvest info. Where? Where's that? Oh, yeah. You mean score sheet? Come on, personal best. We're recording here. Let's go. Okay. Come on. Okay, I got a command. I'll just do that. $195. Nope, I didn't beat it. That was in 2019. Oh my goodness. That's not cool. Well, we didn't get it, guys. That's okay. Good try. Almost, but not quite. Take a trophy shot. Oh my God, these poses are terrible. You're kidding. What is that? These are really bad. The whitetail ones are better. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That one's probably the best one. Not great, but whatever. It's just a picture, right? Boom. There we go. Well, I was hopeful. Didn't work out. Still nice. You could definitely win a competition with that one. And it's taxidermy worthy. Definitely. You don't see too many of those around. It's pretty rare. All right. Let's get back to the missions. Let's turn up my vertical. Let's go to spot number 2, which is down here. It's gonna be a long day. You think this is hard? Wait till we get to the Bantang one. But you know, weird things can happen in this game. You know, maybe, let's just say you're sitting in a tree stand. I actually do have a tree stand on Picabee by a kind of a hot spot. You're sitting in a tree stand. Here comes along a male Bangtan walking right by you, right here, and you just jump down and shoot him, and he's right there. It could happen. Definitely. Probably not, but it could. You never know. Is a personal best still broken? Not for me, but it was broken for years for me. Is it not working for you? Actually, I never got it to work up until about maybe 2 years ago. For years, some people say it works for them, and I got kind of mad, and I thought, why does it not work for me? So I submitted a ticket to the devs, whatever, and they responded back and they said, try doing clearing cache, resetting your browser. I did all that, didn't do anything. And then about 2 days later, they said the case is closed, blah, blah, blah. That was it. Nothing happened. Then about not even a week later, it started working. And it's worked since. So they did something, and that's great. I'm glad they did. What I think it is something gets corrupted in your data, something like that. Because if it didn't work, it probably wouldn't work for anybody, right? So something got screwed up. There was actually some missing. I think there was some missing ones or something. One season there was nothing. So maybe something got screwed up, and however they do it, that's obviously some kind of search thing, database search thing, whatever they use. It got to that one, and it was an error, and it couldn't finish it. I'm just guessing that's probably what it was. So maybe they went in there and they looked at my data and they thought, oh, we can fix this or whatever. And it works. It's been working ever since. Yeah. So I would suggest just submit a ticket to them and just say, I never got it to work. It hasn't worked in years. Why does it work for other people, but it doesn't work for me? There you go. I play this game. Oh, another thing too, you can actually go to someone else's thing, like Auntie. I don't know what your hunter name is. I can actually go into your personal best and see if it works when I do it, and it won't. But I could do that. That proves that it's not your browser, it's not your computer, it has nothing to do with it, right? Because if it works for me, if I go out and look at yours and it doesn't work, then it's not me, it's your data. It has to be. Play this game for 12, 13 years with some breaks. I got all the top score trophies except just one. Those are 400,000 harvests, max out with 398 score. And then you see a newbie plays the game one day and gets 400. I don't know why. It could just be luck. It could be to get them to play more. I don't know. I have no evidence. Well, I'm just speculating. Maybe that's just, yeah, maybe it's just a way to keep people interested. I don't know. It's not random, but it should be equal for everybody. It shouldn't matter whether you just started or you've been playing this game and you have a, if you're a, who cares, score kind of player. It shouldn't make any difference. Most of them are new players. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a coincidence. Yeah. Usually when I see that, I check and see if the person's cheating, if it's a competition that I'm playing. Sometimes it is, and then sometimes it's not. So, I don't know. Good question. What's your hunter name, Indeed? I'll show you what I'm talking about here. There's season 4. Now all time should work. There it is. $195. Okay. Let's see if it works with my browser. This one? Most likely it's not going to work. All time, that is. It's been like that since forever. Yep. I think so when I submitted that request, I was already in about 9 years, 8 or 9 years, and it never worked. Or I can't remember when it worked, if it ever did. We'll just let that go, and we'll check it in a few minutes. Yeah, animals' scores should not be based on hunter score or how long you've been playing. It should not. Because you don't have any control over that. It's supposed to be random. There is some kind of scale based on, in other words, you're not going to find a whole herd of 200 whitetails. Not a herd, but you know what I mean. You're not going to find a map that has a bunch of 200 plus whitetails. It's not set up that way. It's supposed to be like a rare. You're not going to find rares everywhere because they're rare. So are trophy animals. Not as rare, but you get the point. But as far as who can get them and who gets them more, it should not be that way. That's just my opinion. Wait, it appeared all the time to me. What do you mean? It hasn't worked. Is that what you mean? All time is it hasn't worked. I'm assuming that's what you mean. I can't even get a season to work. Can you get seasons to work? I actually made my own personal best database, but I don't have to do that anymore because it works now. If you want to know how to, if you can't get it resolved and are interested in doing it, I can show you how to do it. But you got to have, well, you don't have to have Excel, but it sure definitely helps. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do more manual stuff. Yeah, and sorting and all that stuff. Another black tent. It's a rare. Yeah, Windows, I don't know about Windows 10, but Windows 11 has that, what do you call it? Snipping tool. That snipping tool could really, it makes a difference if you're trying to make your own personal best for your game, for the hunter. That can really help you a lot. Remember the link that had been made by a community member where you can check how many shots you had fired accuracy? No, I don't. That's already in the hunter statistics. It's already there. How many shots and how accurate. Yeah, you could take, I don't do it anymore, but, okay. You can take, you could go to each season of your hunting and you could pull that information in for yourself. There's a couple ways you could do it. You just look at each season for the highest score, let's say whitetail. You could just do it manually. It's going to take you a while, depending on how many seasons you've hunted. If you know how to, also if you know how to code, you can just have it do what they do. They just go in and look at every season for the high score whitetail, let's say, and then it finds the highest score. You can do that yourself. You do a little bit of coding know-how or Excel know-how, you can do it. If you can't get all time to work, that's the way to do it, and I've done it. They're not getting any elk. Why? I gotta restart. We've been in for almost an hour. I could walk down that road though. Close. Or I do have a flag, right? Oh, I didn't bring a flag. Are you gonna need that? After all these years, I don't pay attention to score or rarity. All I miss is an albino brown bear. I got one. And also have the, what is the other one? Silver tip. I got that one. Just random luck. You got a rare, you got the piebald pheasant, the green one. I've never got a rare pheasant. Wait. Yeah, I'm not getting anything on your personal best. I can't even get a season. Nothing. Oh, there we go. So there's season 40. Now, if I go to all time, will it work? It works. Uh-oh. Your all time works, dude. Yeah. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, but you said you never got it to work, but I just got it to work. It did take time. It's queued up. Yeah. Well, you also got a 195 too, like a blacktail. Wow, nice. 198 whitetail. Very nice. So yeah, it works. So you don't have to get it fixed because it does work. Congratulations. What I usually do is I'll go into a different season, just to season 40 or whatever, 44. And then wait a couple minutes. If it doesn't work, just go to a different season. When it pops up, then do all time, and then it should work. Yeah. Because it does get queued up. There's other people that are looking at they're doing the same thing. Or I don't know what else gets queued up with it. Probably other requests. Green and black. Really? I personally, there are certain animals that I want to get a better score, like a whitetail. Top score in a whitetail is 215. I would love to get a 200 plus. 200 or higher. Haven't been able to do it. 195? I can't remember what I got. Just ain't happening. Okay. Any elk here? I did a triple mule deer 2 days ago. 2 females, double spawn, piebald albino. Wow. That's really, I've had it happen to me with elk. It's, yeah, I've only seen it once. Matter of fact, it was right down there. Yeah. I told this story before. I was in that tree stand, the one I was just in. 3 rares in the same area at the same time. 3. A melanistic, not they weren't all the same animal. 2 were the same. One of them was a coyote. A melanistic coyote come running in. Actually, before that, I saw a group of cows, elk. There might have been a male, like five cows, whatever, came across. So yeah, there's a tree stand I was just at. They came across about 100 meters north of here. Came across the road, left to right, this way. Why isn't this working? Came across here. I was in this tree stand, and they stopped just off the road behind some trees, and I saw it was an albino cow. I think I saw it. And I tried to call them over. They wouldn't come over. None of them. Right after that, within minutes, here comes a melanistic coyote. Came from this field, was heading over there to the tent. I shot him with a bow on the road. So there's a dead rare. Then I kept calling the cows. They wouldn't come over. So I picked up the melanistic coyote, taxidermied it, whatever, harvested. I walked over, and they were sleeping. The whole group was sleeping. I look over, there's the albino cow, and I was about to shoot, and they got one of them woke up, and they all got up, and there's 2 albino cows in the same herd. There's 3 rares in the same area, pretty much at the same time. Unbelievable. That only happened one time. Yeah. I think I got a video on it. I think. Don't remember if I ever saw 2 though. I don't think so. I'd say 2 trophies, wolves in a group. And almost had 3 trophy wolves in a group. One just almost, well, when you say trophy, I meant 16 scored wolves. It's not necessarily trophy though. Yeah, so 16.7 is considered taxidermy. So 16.7 or higher. I mean, you could. I consider a 16 wolf a trophy wolf. Anything 16 plus, I would consider it. I don't know. Just depends what you got. You could certainly win trophy. You can certainly win competitions with a 16 wolf. Yeah, put it that way. Well, there's nothing here. Got 7 rares in one day. No kidding. Melanistic bison, melanistic roe, piebald male red deer. Wow, that's a lot of rares. I was afraid of getting accused for cheating. Well, if you weren't cheating, then you don't have to worry about anything. Right? That's worth celebrating for. How long did it take you to get them from start, from the first one to the last one? How many hours? Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to restart. It's not happening. No, no calls at all. What's this here? Turkey? Yep. I'm gonna try 7 a.m. this time. And start maybe start over here. Can you get out of the way? Do it. I might have to I'm probably not going to do a late stream today because I got other stuff to do. So I'll probably play till about probably do like, I don't know. It's probably not going to be 6 hours because I got stuff that I got to do. I got the yellow glasses. That's good. Yeah, we're good. There's probably no elk here, but you never know. Nice open field, though. What's the what is it called? Hang on a second. It's getting warm in here. Sometimes my phone doesn't work. The screen, touchscreen. I just had a text message. Remember aiming at bison with bullpup at 200 meters, and I saw a melanistic bison pass in front of me. I got to tell you a bison story, a melanistic one. It was all luck. By the enemies at that point who kept reporting me. What? Why would people report you? So this was when the new rare bison came out. What was it? Leucistic? No. What's the new rare? Oh no, it was the Halloween event? No way. I can't remember what it was. Something new about a bison. Was it a rare? Um, I'm not sure if it was the Halloween event or something like that. Anybody remember? Mhm. Leucistic. Was that the new one? Yeah, I think this was added recently, right? The leucistic one. So I went out there. I think it was the first day to try. Maybe I could find one. Because sometimes when they release stuff, they're kind of like, I'm not saying easy to find, but maybe it's just because some people they go on test servers and they let them find them or something, do videos. I just thought I'll just try it. So I go out there, and I wasn't streaming, and I get to White Orion, get in the game, and the first place I go to, I see a herd of bison right away. Not too far away, like say maybe less than 100 meters. No, it wasn't a piebald. No, and I look over and it's a melanistic bison, black, all black, and it wasn't. I was in the shade. It was a rare bison, and so I paused the game, and I thought I'm gonna boot up my stream PC, and I'm gonna record it locally. Not gonna stream, just record it, and the game locked up on my PC. It was gone. Yeah, the game locked up. Probably to do with me rebooting the other computer. Normally, it doesn't affect an actual game. And I was so mad. That was it. Never got one. All I had to do, I was just about to shoot him. I had him in my sights. And the game locked up. It sucked. Yeah, I just looked on Wiki. There is a piebald. Oh, maybe is that the new one? Oh, wait. That's the new one, right? Oh, I think it is. The piebald, yes. It's kind of a light. Well, here's a picture of it. It's kind of a light brown, as opposed to common is, wow, they're actually so close, but their heads are not. No, a common is the heads are dark brown or brownish. There's your melanistic. But piebald is kind of like their heads are light brown. Yeah, because if you look at their body, they're very similar. Obviously, the albino is all white. Yeah, you have to really look. It's not so obvious. Like if you see a bright white albino blacktail or a turkey, it's pretty obvious. But those are kind of weird off colors. Silver tip? Wait, they did? Red fox? When did they remove a silver tip? I just got a second one like a month or two ago. The first one took me years to find one. No, they got rid of the piebald. No, I'm sorry. They got rid of the melanistic. Yes, there's no melanistic red fox, and now it's called silvertip. So, yeah, you can see the melanistic was pretty much kind of a dark brown or black. Actually, it looks more dark brown. And they made it into this kind of a black silver. Yeah. But this is the one I want. I haven't got an albino fox yet. I want one. I think Flinter got one like a month or two ago. And I thought, man, I want to get one of those. And then I get another silver tip. And it's like, no, I already have that. And they're at the same, both silver tips were almost at the same location. Unbelievable. And one was 3 years ago, 4. And then I get another one like a couple months ago, and it's the same, almost the same area. That's weird. Did you taxiderm yet? Uh-oh. I think that's a black tail or a white tail. No taxi, yeah. That's one of the things. Actually, I had an idea that it would be cool if you could buy a taxidermy ticket, right? And you could buy a taxidermy of a previous animal that you've harvested. And you could taxidermy. Ones that were not, they didn't have taxidermy. Someone mentioned, well, what about they changed skins? Well, so just make it the new skin. I don't know if that's a problem, but I thought it was a great idea. All the animals that you've harvested in this game, whether it's when the game first started, all that information is still out there. They have all that information in your hunting log. Can you imagine going back to 10 years ago and it lists that animal and you can taxidermy it? That would be awesome. I think it's a great idea. Maybe you can only do it with EM. Maybe that would be fine. I would do it, certainly. I don't have a ton of animals, but I certainly have an albino male turkey that I never was able to taxidermy. I would love to taxidermy. That'd be awesome. Got a bear barrel. He's restarted, and once he went to the barrel, there was a bear, and it was an albino. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, you can look at all your hunting, all the animals you've hunted from day one. You can go find them in the log. But of course, taxidermy is only possible within 24 hours. But that would be cool. You go in this store, you buy a taxidermy ticket. Obviously, that's not going to be cheap, nor should it be. And then you, I don't know how it would work specifically, but if you have the ticket purchased, then it would just show up. Taxidermy would be enabled, and you just select an animal you want to taxidermy. That would be cool. Yeah, because you can go. Yeah, you can go into your hunter log and go. You can see how many pages you have on history. Yeah, if the data is still there, but yes, some of those animals have been updated since then. But what does it matter? Just make it whatever it is now. As far as I mean, it has date, it has information on like it's a male, it weighed this, it scored this, all that scoring information. I don't know if it's changed, but it's just it would still have that information. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, so if you go and just go to the next page, you'll see at the top it's got a link and it says 2. You see that 2 up there? That's page 2. If you go and you just type in 150 pages, it's either going to say not found or there's going to be information there. And I got 150 pages, and this is 2016. So let's go 175 pages. 2013. We're almost at the beginning of my hunt, of my playing this game. 200? Probably not 200. So I went too far. There's nothing there. 190? 185. You don't have to go all the way back to the beginning. I'm just saying. 181? Didn't I just do 180? What the heck? Okay, you could just go next on this, or previous. So you get to the end. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Two 2015. No. What's going on here? There we go. 2013 was my first hunt was November 23rd, 2013. Okay. I'm going all the way back. So yeah, it's kind of over the top. We got 200. So if you go to this one here, what's the first animal I harvested? Probably a whitetail or a mule deer. A mule deer male. So if you buy a ticket, it'll give you the taxidermy. It'll show a taxidermy and you taxidermy. Wouldn't that be cool? You're looking for a rare. I actually found I found the whitetail. I found the albino male turkey in the hunt log. Based on the video, I did a video on rares years ago, and I actually found it in the hunt history. Yeah, I would love to taxidermy it. That'd be awesome, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think. I never suggested it. Yeah, that's a lot of pages. How many hours? What's your total hours in the game? $10,000? Wait, 6 plus 6 to 7 on the site. I don't know what that means. Site? Oh, man, it's getting warm in here. Yeah, so I'm probably going to stream to about 4 o'clock because I got stuff to do. So yeah, about 4 hours streaming today. Oh, you're talking about like from disc, you buy the box or the physical game, right? Is that what you mean? Yeah. What the heck? Oh, from the website. Oh, so uh, you installed it from the website, right? Instead of from Steam. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing, right? I think when did it do that? What year do you remember? Pretty sure it must have been before 2013 because I don't remember if I first installed it on, it must have been Steam. I don't remember going to their actual website. That could have been. I don't know. It's the same account. $2014. So it was a year after I started playing. So I actually did play it before Steam. Wait. No, that's not right. It's not 2014. The game came out in 2009. And then it was released on Steam in oh, it was 2014. Yeah, so I think 2014 is when it first appeared on Steam. Yes. So it was a year after I started. So I actually did first start playing it before it was on Steam. I just don't remember the specifics. I just remember being kind of infatuated with the game, for sure. Because I played like Deer Hunter. Remember the Deer Hunter games? There's a bunch of them back in like, I don't know, probably the late 90s on PlayStation and then eventually on PC. Played those Deer Hunter games, like the Cabela ones and whatever the Deer Hunter ones were. And then I see this game later on. And I thought, wow, this game's awesome. That was it. I was sold. Yeah, those were fun at the time because there wasn't really anything. And that's kind of, you're talking 90s, especially. Um, you know, I remember what was it, the first Deer Hunter game? It's just basically what do they call them? Um, two-dimensional um, kind of game, sliding screen slide. Yeah, that's what it was. That was like probably mid 90s, maybe even it could have been early 90s. I don't remember. That was Deer Hunter. I think it was the first one. Yeah, and I was thought it was cool at the time. It's pretty neat. 1997. Yeah, I got it. Look at this. Check it out. Wizard Works Sunstorm Interactive. So this was not, it's not Cabela. Interesting. Colorado Alpine Meadows. So you got your map here. It's like a top down, obviously. This gives you information on probably tracks, I'm assuming. It's got a wind direction. You got your rifle. Remember, this is two-dimensional. It's not 3D. So is he traveling? I'm not really sure what he's doing. Oh, he's looking for tracks. That's what he's doing. Yeah, he's looking for tracks. Now you see it's just two-dimensional. You got binoculars, zoom in. And you'll see what happens. This was, at the time, I thought this was awesome. It wasn't really, this is about as good as it was in those days. Then, of course, eventually went three-dimensional. I think he's in is he in a tree stand? I think he is. So yeah, see, he's moving around on the map, traveling, and then he gets this clue, deer rubbing. That's cool. And let's see if we see a deer here. Quickly. There you go. There's a deer right there. Well, he just moved over. Not very high resolution either. Of course, it's probably like, I don't even know what the screen size is, probably 800 by 600 or 640 by 480 for the monitor's resolution or the game resolution. Yeah, there's a deer right there. Looks like a doe. No, that's a buck, a small one. There you go. Little animation of him falling down. And he got a 4-pointer. I don't know why it says 2018. I thought this was. Why is it two? Oh, this must have been. He wasn't playing it he wasn't playing it. He was playing this game in 2018. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't the original. This is what? 10 years later. He had cover scent, a tree stand, a track scent. Yeah. Beer and spray. Pretty cool at the time. Here's a winter one. Let's look at this one. It's like a sort of like a white rhyme or not a white rhyme, but Hemmendall. There's one. Is that a shotgun? Looks like it. You gotta shoot? Well, the graphics, that deer graphics, pretty bad, considering. I mean, nowadays, 12-pointer. What kind of deer is it? Is it a whitetail? Anyway, you get the idea. They used to have they actually had a hack on this game where you could see all the animals on the map. It was cheating. Yep. This thing here, it actually showed all the animals in real time. That was pretty weird. And there you go, the first Deer Hunter game. Well, that brand. Anyway. Yep. Wow. 1997. Do you think there's a rare animal every game you load into? I don't know. Nobody knows. Well, I mean, I don't know. How do you know that, Auntie? Are you just guessing or speculating? Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go take a break. Break time. Oh, Glenn, are you here? Oh, he must be. He might. I don't know if he's AFK. Oh, there he is. Hey, congratulations to you. Guess what? You won the giveaway. Yay. Congratulations, Glenn.
Oh my God! Wow!
I'll send you the code. I'll whisper it to you on Twitch. Right now. There you go, Glenn. Let me know if it works. Okay? Okay. Once again, congratulations. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Definitely non-typicals aren't, they're not rares, but they're not as common as, you know, common animals, of course. And rares are obviously rare. But as far as being on the map, yeah, if they say that there's it's pretty low amount, I would believe that if it was true. I got 2 non-typicals in the same area, the same tree, tree stand. I was in a tree stand in South Lake Road here, right here, this area. Two non-typicals on the same hunt, I believe it was, in the same area. They weren't, obviously, there were whitetails. They weren't together. One showed up, and then sometime after that, another one came in. That's pretty rare. You don't see that very often. What's your highest scoring whitetail? Non-typical. I might have to just start walking here because it's not happening, man. This is supposed to be a hot spot for elk and other animals, and it's not happening for some weird reason. Yeah, I was thinking of doing, so the giveaway is over, but I'm not going to do another giveaway for EM for August. But I was thinking of doing a sub giveaway. The only problem with that is it would only be a Twitch giveaway because I was thinking of doing the check-in giveaway. I've talked about it before. Whoever has the most check-ins in a month gets a free sub. If you already have a sub, when the giveaway, when I actually do the giveaway,
Oh,
then,
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Then you could either, I could either have it so the person that's got the next highest check-ins would win, or I could make it so the winner, the original winner, could just I could just do a gift sub randomly, but that would be to other people that didn't. It could be anybody. That probably wouldn't be the right thing. So it'd have to be somebody that's in the check-in leaderboard. So yeah, that's another thing too. What if you win? Well, what is the point of doing it if you're already a sub, right? So it'd have to be something else, like maybe EM dollars. We do that. You can have an option of getting a 500 EM or a free gift, a free sub, which is about the same value. You could do that. I just saw something. I think it was a deer. I think it is. Right there. Eating. It's a blacktail. Yep. No elk. So in order to do it though, I'd have to reset the leaderboard. Actually, who's got the most? Check in leaderboard. LB, I think it is. Yeah. Oh, Henry's got 61. That's more than 2 months. Wow, congratulations, Henry. So if I was gonna do it, I should do it today. The only issue is see, I could actually do it right now. I could actually give Henry a gift sub for Twitch and then reset it for August and then do the giveaway like on September 1st, the next stream. The only problem is if you're not on Twitch, you can't do it. So if you're on YouTube or Kick, it doesn't work because it goes by, you know, Actually, I wonder if Nutty could do that. He made that, by the way. I could ask him, is he actually streaming right now? Still? He is. Hang on a second. I'm going to ask him live.
How did you do the zoom thing to follow your mouse? I got a video in that somewhere.
Can you make the daily check-in for
There's a video somewhere. You Google it.
YouTube and
Videos, guys.
Kick?
Long-time
Can
viewer.
you make the daily
you are
check-in
literally
work?
someone. Nutty zoom to mouse.
Work with
Learning to Apex better. I've been playing Apex since the day it came out, and I'm still shit at the game.
2.
And I will continue to be shit at the game.
So a lot of people have been.
Here's the video.
Check-in work.
Go
with
Google
YouTube
this
and
video.
Kick, too?
You'll find it.
All right, I just asked
I'm
him.
gonna poison you. Please, no. It's our birthday, Nutty, for us Skiz days. Yo, how many years? What is it, like 8 years? Is it Skiz's 8 years? Skiz birthday.
Nutty.
Debuted. Oh, 7th? Bro, 7-year curse. This is the year. This is the year where Stray Kids ends, guys. 7-year curse. Just kidding. That curse doesn't exist anymore. Can you make daily check-in work with YouTube and Kick? That is way on the back burner.
Okay.
But potentially in the future, yeah.
Okay. So there you go. It's not priority.
Just kidding, okay? Twice has proven that there is no 7-year curse anymore. And also, Red Velvet. If they can do it, everyone can do it.
There you go. So if I could do that, or if he could do that, then that means anybody on YouTube or Kick can also participate in that sub giveaway. So you come in YouTube or Kick and you just type in exclamation. No, it's a channel point. They do have channel points on Kick. And I don't know about YouTube, but you could make it a command on those. So you just put in exclamation check-in, and then it gets added to the leaderboard. Just like Twitch, except Twitch it's the same thing. It's just ways to check in. I could have easily done a command on Twitch instead of a channel. But it's the same thing. So I figured it's not really fair. So like, yeah, if someone gets the most check-ins on YouTube, then it would be a membership. If it's Kick, it would be a sub. Yeah. So YouTube's a little different than the other two, as far as it's not a subscription, it's a membership. There you go. So I don't know if I could do it now. We'll see. You got it? Okay, Glenn. Enjoy. All right, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, I was thinking about, I don't know if I want to do the, somebody said something about the other mission. What was it? Oh, Auntie said give it a band tech try. I already did. I didn't get anywhere. I did it last night. I spent a good hour and I only saw one male and I couldn't get close to him. He kept fleeing every time. And I was proning and I could not. He just, for some reason, it seems like they're avoiding you. They never walk up towards you, although water buffalo seem to do that, but they're different. Bentec, they just never seem interested in coming even near a tree stand. I find that kind of strange. Maybe they're designed that way to just avoid that kind of trap. I don't know. After today's stream, I may give you a hand tomorrow. Well, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Maybe Sunday or Tuesday. So I did the easy missions, took about a week. And okay, thanks. I appreciate your offer. I might need your help. And the medium missions probably is going to be a week. So that leaves me with 2 weeks after the medium missions to do the hard ones. So it's take twice as long, maybe. It's possible. But if I get the medium ones done, and I can't get the hard ones done, that's okay. But the hard ones are probably where you need the help the most. Right? All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know. I haven't seen him. I don't know if I want to see him yet. I'll be back. What's the tracks? Okay, have a good one. What's the tracks here? Turkeys? Yep. There is. That looks like blacktail. Maybe. You guys see any elk go through here when I was gone? I think it was elk. So we got about an hour or so left. I'm not going to be streaming late today because I got things to do. Probably till about 4 my time. We could go down to the South Island, I suppose, on the next hunt. Let's see. We've been in this almost 70 minutes. Yeah, I think we're gonna restart and go down South Island, try that. Give it a shot. Are you still here, Jack? What's it doing now? That's weird. Jack, you here? Let's see. I want to go to the center area. This one. Let's do it. No calls. Where's that? Whitetail. Okay. Not what I'm looking for, but it's worth a look. Why not? You never know. Could be a trophy. Probably not. Where is that? About 150. Oh, the coin flip. Nobody voted tails. Did they? One person voted heads. That's it. So can't do it. You get your refund back. Whoever did it. Wait, why did it say 10? Oh, that's the amount. 10. Or that whitetail hasn't moved. He isn't stuck, I hope. Yeah, I was hoping that blacktail was going to be my personal best today, but unfortunately it wasn't. Yeah, that's an old personal best that I just can't. Need a 195 or, yeah, 195. What was the one I got today? It was 194. Well, that whitetail's not in any hurry to come over, that's for sure. Could be stuck. It happens. So we got 2 missions left for the medium missions. This one, Roosevelt Elk, and the Bantang. Both of them are difficult. This one, not as difficult. Bantang's got to be the hardest mission for medium. Not really hard shooting wise. It's getting near a Bantang that's walking. Like, let's say 30 meters or less. I should probably watch. I'm sure that somebody's got a video on Bantang. I probably should watch it to get maybe some kind of clues of what I could do to get it done quicker, to get close, other than a tree stand or because there's no lures for Bantang and they're skittish, so you can't just wait. What if you spook them? I just thought of something. What if you actually spooked one? How long will they stay still once they stop fleeing? Anybody know? I might be able to use that. It's not a trophy. 95 to 120. Nope. and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll go down there and try it. Take a break from this one. This one, I can't even find. I think I only saw one elk today, a male, and it wasn't 250. That's it. I don't get it. You wait here long enough, they will show up. I don't want to wait here all day. Dude, what are you doing? That was weird. Just turned around. I just called him. If I get a heart shot, which way is he facing? And I can't do it from there. It's the right distance. There's no elk here. So yeah, we go down there and try the Bangtang. It's going to be pretty, you know, it's not going to be super exciting or anything. But imagine getting it done quick. That would be awesome. Then I could just work on this one, and that's it for medium missions. We're going, could be on to hard missions by Sunday or Tuesday. Probably won't be Sunday. So, Jack, according to Nutty, the new release of Zero. Oh, hang on a second. No. What? No. I shoot too low. I wanted to shoot when he was standing still. According to Nutty, the new release of Streamer.bot version 1 is going to be out soon. That's what he said. And he said not soon like, you know, a month or something, or like soon meaning based on, you know, whatever. Yep. So that's good news. What kind of shot did I get here? I think it was too low. It could be wrong. Could be a long shot, single long from the front. That is a long shot. Yep. A little bit too high, actually. Not low enough for a heart. I was trying to pick a heart shot. Soon, a week or so? I don't know. He didn't say. Oh, ads. I'll wait till the ads are done. I'm not going to go after him. All right, so we're going to go down to pick a bean. Yep. I'll make one more call. Pretty, slow day, white heart. Not surprising. Also, I could try different times too. maybe try 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I could do that too. If 8 o'clock's not working, just try a different time. This is a good spot for help. It's just, it isn't happening. All right, let's go down to Pickabeen. I got 2 places I have set up, sort of. I was thinking of setting up a tent down by the water, but because they do hang out by the water sometimes. I don't know. Let me go ahead and change the mission on the screen. Mission number 12. Wow, that's a long line. Bones and other organs may not be hit. Let's talk about difficult. Pickabeen Bay, here we go. So what I have is I have a tent right here and a tree stand. I also have, what's the other spot? Oh, up here, I have a tent and tree stand there. Benteng do come up here, and they're definitely here. So let's start. Let's start up here. So then we could travel down there in the same hunt pretty quick. No, I don't. Yeah, so talking about the new update, the new version in Streamer.bot, version 1, it's probably going to be, well, he said soon, and he means soon, soon. So I think it's pretty sure it's free, but he said that it's going to include Kick. I don't know if you care about that, but if you want to use Kick in there, you have to pay you have to be a member, so paid member. But I think it's only like $2 a month for the minimum tier, I believe. That's for like alerts, like Kick alerts, if you want to set that up. But I have my, as far as what he said also is, see, I'm using kick.bot. I guess that's where you get the, whoever made that, it gets the, I can do alerts on right now with a script that somebody made. I think it's through kick.bot. And I can get alerts for follows, subscriptions. But Nutty said that when that version comes out, that will not work. And then he said that they actually made it so it will work. So if you use Kick, if you're not using Kick, it doesn't make any difference. But if you are, you can either use the StreamerBot version that you have to pay for, or somebody else make something that doesn't use that. It's just a separate scripting. So there'll be options, but either way, I saw the app. What Nutty has, it looks great. Looks way better than the version that there is now. That's this one here. Yeah, it's the current version. Doesn't look pretty, but it's a powerful tool. But it's going to get better. No, I didn't get the elk, unfortunately. I would actually, I don't know. The shooting part is harder for the elk, but getting near a bantang is going to be harder than getting near an elk. That's for sure. Not about that. Okay. So, what I was thinking of doing here, I could stay in the tree stand, but I know that I've seen bantang actually hanging out right under the bridge, right here. This is where they go, right there. Maybe getting a tripod. They spawn. There is a bantang spawning spot. It's right up here, right around that area. But if I had a tripod, like 30 meters away from there, maybe, I don't know if I could put it up there, or even to go on the track. That's not a bad idea. Oh, of course. It's a bantang male. In the water. Look at this. Can you believe it? Right up the bat. He's on the left side of the river. So check it out. That's the thing is, it's really hard to, oh, it's raining. Yes, perfect timing. Doesn't get better than this. So rain is supposed to diminish their senses, I'm assuming. Have you come across that, Jack, at all? Have you done this mission? I can't remember if I asked you that before. So this, they can't see you as good, is that correct? And hear you? Yeah, the train track probably isn't going to help because it's too high. The angle isn't good. I think you can't jump off that thing either. It won't let you jump. Oh, he moved. Keep raining. Keep raining. No. It's stopping. Come on. That rain decreases what animals can see and hear. Stop. That was the quickest rainstorm I've ever seen. You know what? He could be coming this way. Yeah, because he was... Oh, wait. He was there, then he moved this way. So he's actually going left. He's not coming towards me. $40 meters. Without raining. Man, I could be lucky. I could be so lucky to be in the right spot or the right direction that he's coming in. That would be awesome. Hide behind a tree as he walks by and shoot him quickly. Get this one done. Oh, I forgot to put... He's moving away from me. No. So what about spooking? If they get spooked, do they stand still for a long time? Because that might work, right? I wonder if they just keep walking. I plan to play and stream over the weekend. Yeah, you gotta take breaks. I know, I'm spending a lot of time doing this. Making pretty good progress though, sort of. Yeah, he's actually going away from where I'm at. That's unlucky, really. Because, you know, I just thought of something. Maybe 2 players, right? You get 2 players. You get one to flush him towards the other player. How about that idea? Come in. Mags, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Come on in.
Magsui, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Welcome. We just started doing the Bantang mission. Wrong animal. But I was thinking that this might be a good one to do 2 people. Even the elk one. Just to... That's him right there. Actually, he didn't go that way. He went this way. Get the Bantang to come to you. That's the trick. Right? Matter of fact, you don't necessarily have to have a tree stand, but no, it's not. I can't get near one. I finished the fallow deer last night. After streaming, I couldn't get it done, but I finished that last night off stream. And I also did the blacktail one off stream. Within both of them, less than 15 minutes. I got lucky. Yep. So I'm pretty happy. I got 2 left. This one and the elk one. Yep. And we're done. And then on to the hard missions. Boy, this guy is really moving. He doesn't mess around. Just continuously moving. I mean, they got to go somewhere, right? If you can get in their path and get lucky, you've got a shot. I think you just have to make sure you're hidden, like behind a tree, in a tree stand, laying prone, whatever. Wait till he gets close to you and shoot him while he's walking. But I haven't had the opportunity. I mean, I haven't got close to him or have one come near me. So, yeah. But I'm thinking multiplayer might be the way to go. I don't know. I can't think, other than just pure luck, randomness that they come in your direction. I don't see how I can do this. I already tried it last night. I couldn't get even less than 30 meters, and he just fled. And that was prone. I was crawling. Crazy. He's moving much faster than me, crouch walking. So I can't really catch up to him unless he stops. And they do stop, but not for very long. There he is right there. I could see his white butt. Oh boy. About this. Wait. Wait, he's going this way. Ooh. I might be able to travel ahead of him. Yes, assuming he's going to go straight. Matter of fact, I could spook him to get him to get there faster. Just shoot the... Or I don't have a gun. I got a bow. Flushing them between players requires studying them a bit. How far they'll go when they spook. Yeah. And that was the other thing is, what do they do when they're fleeing? When they stop fleeing, do they just stand still? Don't know. So he's stuck. Okay. Is he? Please be stuck right there forever. He's stuck. This could be it. This could be opportunity. He's actually stuck sideways. Oh, damn it, he got loose. Crap. $140 meters. How long is he going to stop for? Not long enough. I'll tell you that. Spent about 15 seconds, so it's about 20 seconds. Yep. There's no way. I'm not going to be able to get him. But if he keeps going straight, I might be able to travel ahead of him. To here. So you could just do it. You could draw an imaginary line here. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to track this guy for an hour because you're never going to catch up with him unless he stops and stays still. Otherwise, crouch walking is so slow. And it's not going to happen. But yes, if you can get in front of him and know which direction he's going, you could do it. You just hide behind a tree, lay prone, and then when he goes by, get up, shoot. Quickly, before he sees you. know how far they go when they spook. Probably 100 to 200 meters. It's better to see one from a distance and try to predict its progress towards you. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, if you travel forward or you're actually in front of one and he's a couple hundred meters away, 100 meters, you can actually watch him and you can move to get near him, to get in his path. I've never been able to do that because he's always seemed to be going the other direction. Yeah, I wish. I think he can actually hear me when I'm crosswalking because a couple times last night they fled for no reason. Where'd he go? There he is. He's going straight. Almost. Okay, so I'm going to go forward. I'm going to travel forward. Yep. So that's where he's at right now, and that is, get out of the way. Come on. 260 meters away. If we could actually watch him come in, I can see him up to 325 meters ish. Then I can move left or right to adjust to his direction. That's the idea. Whether or not, because he's out of spawning, actually, he's not. I don't think he respawns. I mean, re-renders. There's trees everywhere. So he's still in render right. So he didn't re-render. He still should be on the same path. This actually, I'm not quite close enough. I would like to get to about 100 meters from him and then wait for him to come in. But spotting him would be good. If I could spot him anywhere from any 260 meters, that would be perfect. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Okay, so we're about 100, not quite 150 meters. Let's maybe find a spot where we can. Did I bring the tripod with me? I didn't. That's okay. So, let's see if we can spot him. He might call too. I didn't think of that. I forgot my face masking thing. Yep. Oh, this could be a good spot. Where's he at? something here. I don't know what it was. I heard something. It's a deer. How about calling? That would help me out a lot. Don't spook any deer. I see nothing so far. Yeah, there's a field down there. That might help. Well, that's a lot of deer. Don't get stuck between roots. Oh no. No. I'm stuck. No. I just said don't do that. I'm stuck, guys. Done this before. I did get out of it once. Well, this sucks. Damn it. No calls on the Bantang. There's no way that deer sees me. He just looked over here. There's no way. Impossible. Come on. Get me out of here. Screwed.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah, I feel like it. I'll tell you that right now. Well, I hate to say it, but I'm done with this. I'm not done, but I have to restart. There's no way I can get out of this. Now, that was a perfect setup. Well, almost perfect. That I could have had this Bantam walk right into me. Turns me. Come on, let me up there. Come on. Let me up. Let me out. Come on. It's too late. He's probably gone by now. You can't get out of this sometimes. I've had it happen a couple times, and I actually got out of it somehow. I'm not really sure how to do it, but too bad you couldn't jump in this game. That would have helped. On the side, maybe? Nope. Sideways? Nope. Oh my god. I'm gonna uninstall this game. What a waste. No, I didn't. I never saw, I only saw one elk. That was it. And it wasn't even a 250. It wasn't even close. That's it. One bull by himself. It was a long shot, but that was just kind of a warm up. Yeah, this really should be a 2-player one, multiplayer. But you have to coordinate it somehow. You know what I mean? For this one, would have been perfect, right? You got a van tank going southeast. You could have one person could have been right here. Actually, their shooter could be here. Actually, it doesn't matter. It depends on who harvests it. One guy down here. You could flush it down this way, make it flee, come right this way. There's no guarantee it's going to go straight, but if you can find a spot like this where there's an open area, you could see it coming, right? And then you can adjust to which way he's going. Just wait till he gets by you. Just hide. It's definitely doable. I can't do anything now. I'm stuck. I'm screwed. Where the brown ground is, but then the tree lakes opposite. Crap, it's raining. Of course it is. The decoys to the left. Over here. Ground is brown ground. Brown. I don't see brown. Are you talking about, wait, are you talking about right here? This area? This brown area? Interesting. What does the brown signify, by the way? He's talking about this area here. Swamps. Well, we can't do anything. We're stuck, so we gotta get out. That really sucks. They're definitely around it. I think every time I've done this, tried this mission, there was a mail band tag close by. Yep, every time. Fortunately, I don't have anything close except the lodge. That's pretty far. Yeah, the time doesn't seem to matter to me, but that's fine. I guess I just got to get lucky. So far, in the last 2 days, I haven't had one Banteng coming towards me. Not one. Every one of them was walking away from me. Not spooked, just was not coming towards me. It's almost like it's doing that on purpose. You know what I mean? It's stuck again. This is a spawn area for Banteng, by the way. Yeah, I was thinking of going down by the river. There's also some over here sometimes. Here's a weird thing. I've talked about this before, I think. There was I think it was a special. And what about that? It was a special event, I believe, and one of the missions was to find I believe it was a male or female gray. Was that a buffalo, water buffalo? Or bison? I mean, Banteng. I think it was a water buffalo. They're not rares, and I couldn't find any. And then I had this tent that's here. I had it over, right about over there. Actually, no. I walked over there and there was a gray one there. Unfortunately, I didn't finish the mission for some reason. And so I put my tent over there. I traveled here, another hunt session, and there was one there. Another gray. And then the next hunt session, there was another one there right away. So I thought, interesting. Is that a spawning area for a gray one? I'm not sure. You have perfect weather for male stalking. What do you mean, perfect weather? Where 3 legs are near mountains to use spawn whole hard. Which lakes? Which area? Actually, I don't want a herd. I just want one male. But, yeah. Really regular bank tank spot is located south of Bunyip Lairn. Yeah, that's what Andy said. He said this brown area here. That area there, that's kind of south of that area. Yeah. That exclamation mark. Oh, these are the 3 lakes. Yeah, that's west of where I'm at right now. Yeah, I could actually move over there, put a tent there, or a tree stand. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Thanks for the tip. Would you say this is the hardest mission in the mediums? Oh, I just heard something. Could be a water buffalo. Right, that's what I hear. So I wish I could find one. If the only time I actually want it to rain for a long time. Wait. There's a herd here. Female. Female. They're all females. Are males usually the same color? Just great. There, I think that's a male right there. Oh, that's a water buffalo. That's definitely a water buffalo. And a big one. Yeah, how do you tell a male? Or circular. Well, we shot right there. They spooked. Look at that. I wasn't doing anything, and he spooked. I have sent a eliminator on the thing. I thought I did. I guess I did. Forgot to do it. And I forgot my masking. Can they see you under there? I know they can't get in there. Cool. There's no males here. I should have took a practice shot at the one that went by here. What are you looking at? No way. I'm not even moving. You see him dump the rubberneck in there? He goes, oh, for God's sakes.
Right.
Hey. Oh. Hey, we'll come down here and charge you. Take it up there. Shut up. Look at the tail. Or the, what's the tail? They're running amok. Serves you right. He's dead. He's down. I don't know if he's dead, but he's down. I think he's dead. He's not dead. I don't really care. All those female bang tanks. Unbelievable. That would have been that one that walked by here. I could have had a shot right there. Yep, from the side. Would have been perfect. While it was walking. Lucky. So yeah, the lakes. I might try that. Yeah. Where's my tent? This doesn't really. I mean, yeah, there's animals here, but I don't know. Water buffalo. Yeah, let's try that spot. Let's do it. I'm just gonna run down there. Isn't it funny that you can't put tree stands on Bush Rangers Run? That's not funny, but it's kind of weird. All right, let's see. We're talking about over here, right? Bunyip Lair. We're actually not that far away. Let's go check it out. Bunyip. My bunyip hurts. Oh crap, it's already 4 p.m. I'm out of time. Well, let's go ahead and set up this campsite, and then I'm going to have to end it for today. It's not a long stream. I got stuff that I got to do. So at least I got 4 hours in almost. But no stream tomorrow. And I'll probably be back on Sunday for a 4-hour stream. And then after that, regular streams on Tuesday through Friday. That was a shame I got stuck, because I could have had a chance of finishing it, possibly getting a dang thing to come right towards me without knowing that I was there. Did I get some missions done? We're at 182 regular missions. Yep, we got one. Let's go ahead and snooze on that. Dismiss. On the ads. I'm only gonna be streaming for another 5 minutes. We're planning to put ads in. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. Another mission done? What? And I wasn't even trying. 184? Look at that. Easy money. So do you guys have do you actually have a setup over here? Here's you walking near the mountain cliff by the lake. Be careful. Well, I haven't heard any calls. Of course, I've been running. You're talking about over here? There. Near the mountains cleft by the lake. I already read that. That's a water buffalo. I don't think I've actually been over here. To the last lake, then left on a mountain. Somebody's in a hurry. Female. like an active place, though. Last lake, then left of the mountain. So you're talking about like over here? Like that area? Yeah, that female right there is in a hurry. Big time. Didn't I just cancel 2 times? I could have sworn I just did. Right? He's only stood there for like not even 15 seconds. Are you talking about over here? Yeah. Over here. You got it set up there? Isn't that a gray waterfall flow? I think that's a gray. You know what's interesting? He didn't see me right above the water. He's not even... He doesn't even know I'm here. He didn't even look. So I guess the water does, the rain does help. Huh, interesting. Yeah, keep raining. Keep doing that. I mean, if it wasn't raining right now, that water buffalo would be coming right over here. Probably. I'm actually walking. He might hear me now. You don't even care. Is it? $210 to $290. $290 is the highest score. $210 it's quite a range. So anyway, yeah, I gotta get moving, so I'm just gonna run. I don't care. I just want to get the 10 over, then I gotta go. I gotta get going. Oh, by the way, Cal got his 42nd homer last night. Yep. Oh, there was a bank of mail here. I don't know what time. Yeah, there was one here. Going that way. I wonder how old the track is. It's actually going the opposite way. Rolling. Yeah, I don't know how old the track is. I don't have any information. Always look up to the clip. Yeah. So where do you have your setup? Near here? And I'm assuming they come down to the water. Is that what they do? Always over here. Look, it's almost where you actually said it was. Oh, good catch. Great. There. Wow. You're right. Good catch. It's not close, but from here. Keep raining. Keep raining. Keep on raining, keep on raining. By the lake. Yeah, it's not bad. They don't spawn here. So what's the point of putting a tent here then? Oh, you mean don't start here? Yeah. Oh, crap, the rain's stopping. All right, let's see which way he's going. Probably already gone. I don't know if he's going down the hill, up the hill. I have no idea. I don't see him. Yeah, I'm good. It's quite a hill, quite a mountain. Oh, so you're up there, or are you there, laddie? Oh, there's two of them? Oh, that's a female. The male's over on this side, or left. I don't see the female. Barrows, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see you there. I was concentrating on this thing. Yeah, they don't stay still very long. They're always moving, it seems like. Well, I already marked. What was that? Was that some kind of bird? That was weird. You see that? I don't know where he is. This is where he called from, right over here, but he could be long gone from here. Wait. I think that's a deer. Yeah. Sambar. Yeah, so I kind of like this area. So the male was up there somewhere. I don't know where he is now, though. Wait, is that him? That's a female, I think. Yeah, it's a female, right? There he is. Oh my God, he's close. Wow. He doesn't know I'm here. I can't see him run. He's at the hill. Just have to be careful. Why don't you come on down here so I can shoot him? I don't see him. I mean, he's right there. You guys see him? No, I think he was right here. It was like less than 100 meters. It was close, really close. Of course, he could have scooted up there already. Yeah, I don't see him. That's weird. Wait, is that him? There he is. Right there. Yeah, why don't you come on down here, dude? He's going up the hill. See what I'm saying? I never can get them to, like, they're always walking away from me for some reason. Can't see me. There's no way I'm going to be able to get to him, man. He is standing there for quite a while, though. Watch, as soon as I start moving, he'll start walking away. I mean, if he would just come down here, then I would have a chance. But it's always, it never happens. It never happens that way. He never comes towards me, ever. Unfortunately. 30 meters, I could do it 30 meters. Just do it. It's not that simple. listen. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's looking this way. Is he coming down here? Oh. Unless he sees me. He's facing this way. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to move forward if he's going to come down here. Sure. He's just standing there. Just stay there, man. Or come down here. Pay no attention to that guy crawling on the ground. Oh, she's going to take off, right? Now, right now, I wish it was raining out. If I crouch, he's going to hear me. Yeah, we're good in the sound. I just redid it. And we got face, no squat. Yeah, he'll hear me. Is it actually raining? No. It's not. No squatting. I gotta get going, man. Where is he? Holy crap, he's still there. No way. I can't get a range on it. It's not close enough. It's not close enough. That's about 40 plus meters. It's not close enough. Perfect setup. Don't spook. Oh, we're almost at 30 meters. This is it, right here. Oh, he's got to be walking. That's right. Now I just got to wait till he starts moving. Then I can shoot. Come on. Walk. That bush is in the way. Come on. Let's go. Dude, come on. Go. What? No. Don't turn that way. It's impossible. That's if he's going to come down. So far, all the ones I've seen, they're never stand still this long. You know what I mean? They're always on the move. That looks like it might be one shot. A little bit. It was a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, that's not a good shot. I don't know why it was that far over though. You only get one shot, right? Yeah, it wasn't a good shot. Sorry. It was tough. The arrow didn't even go in that far. It doesn't say one shot. Oh, it does say single shot. So, I mean, it has to die. And that's not even guarantee it's going to be a long shot. In no other organs. Let's go ahead and mark him. He's not moving now. Oh, there's moving in. Yeah, there's no way that's a long shot. Unless it's just the arrow isn't in the right place. The only way to tell is to go check the track. Yeah, Testins isn't gonna, that's not gonna count. So I'm pretty screwed. It was nice to actually get to try. I probably should have waited a little longer to get, you know, a good aim. Body shot? Intestines. Yep. That's not going to count. So we're done. That was a good try. Yes. Too low and too off center. It should have been more closer towards his front of his body. Not a very good shot. Where'd he go? No. All right, let's go get this tent down. I got to get going, guys. Really. We're ready. What about putting a tree stand here? What do you think of that? Probably not. Oh, tree stand right here. I'm not going to do it now. He's just standing there. You missed by 2 inches? Yeah. No. I hit him. 2 shots. I actually hit him. What a shot. Yeah, that second shot hit him. Cool. It's like 1 in a million. He's not dead though. All right. Can I put a 10 here? Perhaps? No. Not a lot of flat areas here, man. Yeah, I can't do it here. Probably have to go on the other side. That's fine. It's a lot of walking, but... There we go. Nice view. Can't see the mountains, but that's okay. Definitely be wearing. Gonna have to wear yellow glasses for this because, but depends on the time. But yeah. There we go. That's going to be it for now. Maybe we'll have a better chance next time. God, it was so close, man. So close. It was a little hasty of a shot. I should have waited a little bit longer just to kind of get my bearings on that shot. I kind of rushed it. Set graphics low. Why? What is that going to do? Better visual. Yeah, I would cut down on probably a lot of the trees and stuff and foliage. That's true. All right, I'm done. Yeah, what's the other setting? Texture quality. Yep. You could put that on low. Low texture qualities. But this one takes down the vegetation density. Yeah. The only drawback of that is you'll only be able to see Bantags up to like 200 or something. But I'm not expecting it to be that far. All right, guys, I got to get going. Thanks for hanging out. Unfortunately, I wasn't unable to get the last 2 missions done, but we'll try to get it next time on Sunday. Not someday, Sunday. Yeah, the day after Saturday. Congratulations to Glenn, who won 1,000 EM dollars for the Hunter Classic. Yeah, thanks for helping. And thanks for the raid, Max. And we'll see you on Sunday. Bye-bye.